yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello, hello. Oh! Let's get going. There are things to build. Stuff to figure out and, I guess, ask Sveen to tame. Well, not tame. Breed. Right. I think... the last thing I did yesterday was... oh, fuck. Was plant stuff. So that's not ready yet. I guess we can just go right at it and maybe just build a little bit on the wall. Get it finished-ish. Maybe? I was thinking maybe we just dig here and put down one of the crafting benches. I put in like full wall up here and what's it called, the flooring for the next floor or whatever, but nothing more. How is it downstairs? It's okay. Right. I did also, so the wall I built all the way to here, right? Like I raised it up to where it's supposed to be in height. I think I fiddled around a little bit with the entrance. I think it looks okay. But yeah, that's where I got to, I guess. Should probably add in this all the way over so that we get a proper idea of how tall the wall is. Oops. Now the question is, I'm thinking these towers... oh wait, something's broken. Okay. There's obviously gonna have to be something here. Is it just gonna be braziers like this? They'll go out in the rain. We could hang, I guess, one down from up here. Oh, that looks weird. Could put one of these on. Maybe. Something's fighting out here. Look! It's a fucking Chad warrior. Chad warrior versus growth. Oh, they're both undead, maybe? I guess they're not hostile to each other. There's only one. There's usually like 3 of them in a pack. Stab. Stab. Alright, let's just get... We can always... I am gonna tear it down in places to build something else. But for now, let's just get it closed off so we can worry about what spawns inside. Damn. We should also go fishing, actually, today, maybe. Because I'm thinking today and tomorrow is going to be the last Valheim streams in a bit. Then we'll do some PoE too. Thinking Friday we'll go through hopefully the patch notes and the interviews and stuff. And then I'll play a bit over the weekend, I'm guessing. I won't be live for the league launch. I might talk to Nina about streaming Saturday, but I'm not sure if I wanna do that, or we'll just start, what's it called, on Monday. Something is hitting something. There it is. There's a fueling and a skeleton. Some of the matchups are so lopsided. Like, it makes sense that a fueling bashes the skeleton in, but the stun mechanic just makes it so that they don't get any damage in on them. We could also fuck around with some magic. I guess we'll go make the troll staff and the dundra, or whatever it's called. Correct. Yeah. We are gonna have to have some stair stuff upwards here. They do have to go taller. That'll be fine. Maybe we make like a larger platform here so that can kind of be the Ask Sveen breeding grounds. I guess we gotta hatch. I think we gotta hatch the 1-star. So that we can see what can be crammed into. I'm also thinking about maybe setting up an experiment here with the... see if I can make it an auto killer as well as a breeder. Because when I had to, these died and I had to redo them, and I tried to save time and push the chicks into this hole, and I couldn't get them in. They wouldn't fall in. And the hens fall in just fine. So I'm kind of wondering if the chicks, despite being smaller, actually have a larger hitbox or something. So I want to try setting up something similar to this, but where they fall down to a place where they then hatch, and then there are holes in the ground that they can then fall through when they grow up to be hens, but not when they're chicks. Because if what I noticed is true, then it'll be possible to make something that auto slaughters as well. Now, if I want to keep the same speed, I guess I'd need to rebuild, make it taller. I do also kind of like the idea of actually having this area where there are actual hens running around and they're not just all dead. Maybe we should try to build just the attempt. Do we do it back at the other base? I don't really want to pollute this one with something that's not meant to be there. But I am here. This is where I'm going to be most of the time. So if it is going to be active, then it kind of has to be here, doesn't it? I would need to raise this up by 1 at least. And then I guess if I want to keep the whole like this intact, then I need to figure out a way to hatch at least some eggs. I could also just have a set amount of chickens running around down here just for the thematic of it. Where do we build it? I guess we could build it over here where I'm gonna do the Ask Sveen stuff here anyways. I could also build it just here behind it. It is just going to be an experiment. Nope. Catching fish is easy, huh? Okay, look. Would it take up more space, actually? How would I do it even? It does mean I'm probably gonna have to tear this down. It's kind of weird that the door doesn't take damage, but everything else does. I do like the rusty look of it, though. Not gonna lie. It looks pretty good. Oh no, I could just hit the door, I guess, until it looks like that as well. I could just build it like outside as well, but thing is, I'm really happy with this, and I don't really want to fuck with it all that much, but it is just a little bit inconvenient with the amount of fucking chickens here. Could I build like a third area? If I add on another hut here, it's gonna be weird with this. It's gonna come down in the middle of this shit. That's not gonna work. So something is fighting somewhere. Oh my fucking god. A fueling is just randomly bashing in my crops. Why? Stop spawning here. Fuck. Ah. And I did so good with it as well. Oh, this is annoying. I know they have no build cost now. It's moderately cheating. Oh, come on. You don't do shit for damage to me anyways. You're just annoying. Okay, shit's been planted. Right. The chickens. Do we build our experience back at the Black Fortress? I think we are, because if I do it here, it's gonna look bad, and I don't like that. So I think that base has been... I've been so used to it being littered with projects and like random things, because now I need this, now I need this, now I need this. I think it'll be better than, because we're trying to make this look good, so I have to kind of be able to see the vision of it, whereas this one is roughly done. Not really, but wait, 1 2 3 4 5 6. One is missing. As usual. Oh, okay. Let's see. Is it you? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. No, we're good. They're all here. I can deal with you being off to the side a little bit, I guess, or I could just go get... Wait a second. They had a baby. I should have 8 because the saddle is missing. There are 2 of them supposed to have saddles. One is missing. Baby, come back. One is missing. But where is it? Where is it? Bro. Is it dead? There he is! I was about to say, he's supposed to be the biggest bat around, so he shouldn't really be that prone to dying. We found him. Or... wouldn't claim to be an expert in locks. Genders. Alright, let's try and build this. So... idea... is... can we make do with this, maybe? That is probably not enough, right? Is that gonna be enough? Okay, we do need to figure out how we're going to... we're gonna put pufferfish down here? Probably, right? So if this right here is the killing floor, then can we just put like a this here? And then a pufferfish, I'm guessing. It's one of those things where it probably makes sense to build it from the top down, actually, right? So let's have this as kind of our... This is going to be our backboard, I think. So we needed... But the thing, if... So if this is where we kill them, then this is where they have to hatch. But I need to be able to walk in there as well. So it needs to be this, I guess. That's just so tall for no reason, isn't it? But I mean, I guess... Nah, that's not gonna work. It has to be. Okay, so this is where they hatch. That is where they die. And then we need what? Is it... What is the distance we need? Breeding. Hens are grown-up chicken. Wait, what? Sorry. Oh, they're hens are grown-up chicken. Egg. Where's the... I guess we go breeding Valheim. Okay, I guess taming. Where's the graph? Okay. Required love point 3. Here we are, hen. Total limit 10 within 10 meters. Okay, so it needs to be... I think the one I have in the plains is 12. Okay, so they are here. 1. So this is 2 meters. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think the 6th, because they have to also be here, ish, right? That is so tall. Okay. How is the... Right. So... Let me just think. It does not need to be this wide, but... Okay, so I want the holes to be... Wait, that's wrong. No, it's right. So I want them... I want them here. So this is where they're gonna be. And then they're gonna drop the eggs down here, right? That should work, yeah? It works. It works in the plane, so why shouldn't it here? That means they're standing here, right? And then there is like 11 meters down to here. So that should be good. I'm thinking. Let's get some floorboards. I think we can get rid of these now. Okay, so here's what I noticed. I can't push the chickens into this for some reason. Now, I don't know if it's... but with the... Will the hens walk in there? So what I was thinking was that we just make the same down here. And then they would walk into it, right? Now, can they walk through this one though? Because this is like one bigger. Do I need to put like a separator in there? Or should I do like... That just looks bad. We could try with this first, see if it works. If it doesn't, we'll just put some separators in afterwards. There is also the option of doing this, I guess, but I don't know if they can fall through that. That's a little bit... I guess we could widen this. If we widen it one to each side, then the holes could be there. But then... Let's try and see how that would look. So what I'm thinking is one to the side here. Did the locks just fall down there? It did, didn't it? Okay, so this is where they're gonna be... This is where the eggs are gonna fall down onto. We could make some holes here to the side as well, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe like that. It should not fuck with the eggs, right? I don't know if this is going to be too big. Do we just do like this? Oh shit. I guess I did not think this through. I guess it'll be fine even if it's a little bit weirdly sized. It's unnecessarily large, isn't it? Like, this doesn't need to be bigger than... This is also unnecessarily large. I think we go again. See, I don't think this up here actually needs to be... Although... Gravity is not doing it quick enough. Okay, we try again. So this is essentially how big the top part needs to be. Now I'm thinking it would make sense if the bottom part is a little bit wider than that. So maybe we do a square down here. Maybe we will make it like one further. Ah, that's too big. So like this, maybe? Oops. 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 And then I'm thinking we do like this again. This is where... Nah, I think that extra... Because this can't have holes in it. That's where the eggs land. But I was thinking that we do something like this. For where the eggs land. Oh, fuck. God damn it. It needs to not be interfering with the wall. Where I break. Does it really have to be this size? Okay, what I was thinking is we need to have the heat source somewhere. It needs to be somewhere. And that somewhere needs to be accessible. That somewhere needs to be accessible. Nah, that's not enough. Then it needs to be one further out as well. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. I want it to be symmetrical, and it does not have to be. There does need to be a way for me to get up there, though. I guess it doesn't have to be this high. It could be half that height. It could be here, right? This would still be fine. Fuck are they doing? Why are you over there? I mean, this is still good, right? Like, it's a little cramped when this happens, right? Like, when there's flooring on, if there is gonna be flooring. I think there is. It's just the easiest way to, like, have it nice and plain. Oops. Like, obviously this is going to be a little bit cramped, right? Whenever we're all walled in. Especially when there's shit here, I guess. Like, but it's fine. It's not like I'm gonna stay in here. So I think that's okay. But still, if I'm gonna do stairs, this is not gonna work. Then it needs to be bigger. So then it needs to be one wider again then. I guess not. Yo, Frosty, I appreciate it. So, it's been good. It's been good. We just started, only been live for an hour. So right now I'm just trying to figure out. I've built a automatic like chicken breeder thing that just pumps out chickens as long as they're alive and have food. But I noticed that I might be able to make it so it also slaughters them for me when they're grown. And now I'm trying to figure out how I want to build that so it looks good. Okay, so it doesn't have to be this big at all. But it does have to be this height. So if this one is... If they're running around down... Oh, now it just gets a little messy, doesn't it? So that's 1. So now we're on 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. And then we put it here. And then they go down. Then they go down 1 to where they're supposed to be, right? So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, so there's 12 in between there again. And it only needs to be 10. You have to tell your buddy that's accept automation. I mean, hopefully it'll work. I'm hoping it will work. I do like I do like the chicken coop that I've set up. I think it looks really cool and very thematic. I've kind of made something that looks like there's actually chickens living there, right? And I think it's really neat, but it spawns so many chickens. Like it, there is way too many. Like it's here, and I really like the interior of it. Like it looks sort of real, right? But it gets really crowded really quickly. So I was thinking about just having a set amount of fucking chickens down here, and then maybe having something that some way of an egg or two like occasionally being hatched, because they run down from here and sometimes they go all the way in here. I could set it up so that the ones in this square actually hatch, but I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do, because this is cool. It is. Oh, right. Ads. It just started. See if I can take something from this. That one's 2x4. Yeah, this is also really big. It does not need to be this big. Fucking murder him. That is a lot of fucking missiles for one fueling, bro. Hit him. What the fuck? You think I'm made of black metal? He only drops one. You fucking fired off I don't know how many. I wonder if I hit this. Is it gonna rust? Is it taking them? It is. But it's not changing color. Okay. Sad. There's a lot of eggs there, huh? Do need to go drop off shit. I don't think I can really use much from this, other than obviously the system up top. Because this is just made to dispense the eggs down here. There has been problems with the... Yo, welcome back. So, exactly. It produces so many. And I think... Well, right now it's not too bad. There is a lot. But it has been worse. It sort of causes issues, I think, with performance, but I'm not sure. I really like it, though. It's super thematic, and it looks It looks like there's supposed to be chickens here, right? So I do like that. I am thinking that I'll keep a bunch of them running around, and then maybe having... maybe I can figure out a way that there's like a small chance that a chicken gets past the execution range and gets to run out here. That would be ideal. Like whenever these eggs come down, most of them land in this area, but some of them roll all the way out here. If I could have it so that the ones that roll out here would actually get hatched and all of these would get slaughtered, that would work. But it's just, there's so many, and it's such a hassle to go slaughter them every once in a while. Also, this shit, I've changed... How did you get in here? I've changed the build, I think yesterday or the day before, because there was some problems with the steam or the smoke or whatever killing the actual breeders up here. These guys were dying. And I can only imagine it was down to the smoke. But I noticed the reason I'm trying to set up something that's fully automated, because I couldn't figure it out at first, that's why I ended up building this. I noticed when these guys died last, I couldn't actually push the chickens into these holes. I was trying to... I can push the hens in, they fall right in, but I couldn't actually get the chickens in there. So I'm thinking maybe there's something with the chicken hitbox that's weird. So I'm gonna try and see if I can abuse that. But I just have to figure out how and how that looks. And I'm also trying to sort the smoke issue at the same time, because it's kind of annoying. You come back to you've been at your farm for X amount of time, and you go check on it, and it's like, why is there no eggs hatching? What's happening? And the system is broken because the fucking the hens upstairs have died to smoke damage. It's like, despite there being... I have made a chimney and everything, so they shouldn't, but I guess there's something in the engine where it's like not exactly dispersing through, what's it called, the chimney, but sometimes it gets to traverse, like it gets to clip through the wood or whatever. So yeah, I just have to figure out a good way so that it also looks good, because that's the most important part. Yeah, obviously it needs to work, but it also has to look good. If it doesn't look good, then meh. Yeah, it needs to be functional and good looking, and that is not always easy. We need to take more stem food. Do we have any? What are we out of? Nothing. I'm just stupid. Oh, we're almost out of spicy scorching metally though. Could just do some salads right now. Let's do that. Your body's 30 hours into building a huge arena. He's just angling us to make it look perfect. Dude, that sounds cool as fuck. Are you gonna use it for like death matches or something? So if I make it... well, I guess now that I've built that up, I could just change that, I guess. Oh, we can just make it, build it down the other side. Saving, huh? And to hold turns, you have strict rules for 2 fresh characters that can only be used in the arena. They have tiered fight with different weapons, armor. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, that does sound cool. It's because you don't want the skill to be like the in-game skill to be a factor. You could have you could also make like sort of like D&D-ish where you are allowed to allocate a certain amount of points. Let's say you get 20 points and you can put it into different things. You don't want people to lose skills when they die off on the main character. Okay. So whenever you can always just take your character to a different server, right? So would it be possible for you to go in, like log into an empty world, create a new character, and then use the because you can raise your skill with the dev command, right? Would it then be possible? You can also lower it, I think. You could at least reset them, I think. Because then you could create a character and you could give them, say, I don't know. But can you inspect other people's skills? Because then they could cheat, I guess. I mean, if it's you and your friends, right? Why would they cheat? It's like, that's so lame. Right. Okay. So what I was thinking is, if we have something like this, oh, for sure, I can see that being interesting. It was more of a, obviously, unless you really get into it and people practice and shit, that's gonna have a limited lifespan, right? Like, you gotta figure out who's the best, and then that's that. You could then make sort of builds, right? Like where you say, okay, for this one you're allowed X amount of points, and then you can build your strategy / your fighter. So this is where the eggs are gonna go. Dude, I hate this. This looks so bad. I think building it, taking up a little bit more space than it needs to, is gonna make it look better. Okay, so this is now where the eggs are gonna go. Then I have to have a separator here, and I don't know if that's gonna work. And that also looks fucking stupid. Maybe we make it an uneven, but then the roofing situation. I'm making this much harder than it needs to be. I'm making this much harder than it needs to be. I could use those stairs that I hate. Oh, wait, do these don't make you jump, right? You walk up these. Let's fucking go. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so we're swapping to Ashwood because... Right, okay. Breakthrough. Ashwood it is then. Here. And then we make... Where is it? There. Oh, fuck. I guess we have to... That's whatever. And then... Oh, maybe... Maybe we do... That's gonna be so little space to step up on, isn't it? What am I doing? So it's going to be a bit in the way here. I really wish there were better options for stairs in this game. Like a ladder or something. So how much room do we need if we want to make like a side-by-side one? Oh, right, that doesn't work because... Yeah, you'll step onto yourself. Or... Yeah, that... Okay, I'm really agonizing over how to make this. And it doesn't matter. But I can't not care. We could have two of them, couldn't we? Could we just... They should be able to fall through this shit, right? Okay, so if this is the size of the platform we're doing, nice and symmetrical. But then Oh. Right. Okay, so right. The reason we were doing this in the first place was that then we were gonna build the stairs, right? Are we sure that this is the height we want to deal with? I'm not entirely sold on it. Let's get rid of this for now. Okay. Right, then surely this one will be fine. Where is this gonna end then? Is it gonna line up? It's not, right? No. So it's gonna actually go a full one out ahead. Now we're just making it wider again. Guess we could go here. Maybe that's sort of neat. So the downstairs area does not need to be well, it does have to be the same size here. Don't think we're gonna use the ash wood here because it gets awkward with the but I guess it does with these as well. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Do we have to use half walls then to make it stay? We could use a cage. That is a thing. Maybe not. Isn't that gonna look stupid here? It's not that bad, is it? But right now... Oh, I'm missing something crucial, actually. So one of the things I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to make sure that the heating, the thing that's gonna make the eggs hatch, is outside of the building. So I don't get the smoke issue. But it's just growing in scope so much for no fucking reason, actually. And the only thing that I'm having a problem with is that I hate if I'm doing it. It's literally just I don't like this. That's the issue. It's just that I don't think these like holes here look good. That is the only thing that's making it. And then all of a sudden it gets to be this massive piece of thing. And then it's like, oh, but then we can have fucking 4 chickens up here pumping eggs down. It's like completely unnecessary. Let's try and do it here so we have a little bit more space. So fundamentally, in order to achieve what I want, I don't need to use more than this space, I don't think. Maybe like this. Because I do it like this, it's super easy, right? You can have wherever... Oh, I need to build it up a little higher, right? So here... That's where the chicken are. They drop the eggs down to here. To here. It doesn't quite work. It needs to be moved back forward a little bit, I think. No, this is going to be fine, right? Because they'll just hit a wall and fall off. And then we build whatever. This. And boom. The chickens fall down and they die down here in the fire. Whatever. Like, the chickens don't fall down. The hens fall down when they're done. There we go. Done. This is ultimately all the space I need in the widths of it. It's just... Obviously, it needs to be higher because otherwise it's not going to work, but... It's just ugly. Like, for starters, what I would like to do is I would like to move the heat source up here, but out of the way, so that let's say it's here. So these guys are here laying their eggs, and there's a wall separating, and then out here is the heat source that'll make the eggs hatch. And then the chicks are running around in here and they fall down. Now I also want to be able to walk in here, obviously, and collect all the feathers and the chicken meat. But I also just for, I don't know, just for RP reasons, I want to be able to walk in here to check on the chicks, right? Just, I don't know, for science. But it can't be here because then it'll push the eggs away, right? Maybe that's not a problem. Will it? It will. But maybe that doesn't matter. I could also use a hanging brazier. I wonder if I should do something. So what I'm planning to do is I'm planning to use a pufferfish to murder them. I wonder if I should do something along the lines of... I don't know why I'm doing this, but... So wherever the holes are... Let's say we make 2 of them. And they're there. I wonder if I should make... like a... They fall down. And then the pufferfish could be here. There has to be something that's better representing a... This is the pufferfish. Oh, shit. Hello, Hugin. Okay. Thank you, Hugin. That was the first time I built that, I guess. This does not look very much like a pufferfish. This can represent death. Because then again, the amount of space I actually need is so tiny. And it's also one of those things, the less space I actually use, probably the higher success rate, right? Although, if there's too little space and the chickens hatch, then maybe they could get stuck standing on each other. Depending on how quickly eggs are laid, how quickly they hatch, and when they grow up. Because obviously I have to be close as well. So when I go in, a lot of things is going to happen, right? We saw that the last time I went to the plane space. I've been faffing about here for a while. And I came back there, it was just like hatch, 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 hatch. The slide does sort of make sense, doesn't it? It does. But then... I'm mostly concerned about them getting backed up there. But maybe it'll sort itself when the lower ones then hatch. Is it all just gonna fall through? Okay, let's try and actually... Okay. It would be cool to incorporate some stone as well. For the looks of it. Let's try and just start with a basic frame again. Okay, and then I'll just fill it in with stone for the sake of it. Okay. Foundation set. So if we do this... I was thinking, oh, we can put the fire in here, but then we have the problem with the smoke, actually. So this... If this is where they die, then that'll be a problem. So we need it even further out. Oops. So now we're looking at something this size. It seems so weird that it's gonna be so cramped. Should I just... I guess I could use the hoppy stairs that I fucking hate. Should probably not build it in front of this. Let's build this way instead. Okay, so this is the... Now we're looking at a freaking massive building all of a sudden for what it is. If this is what we're looking at, then... See, what I was thinking was that you'd kind of have the heating source here and then the whole thing around here. But if the heating source is here, then the eggs have to fall to here. And then we'll have the tower look weird. I am definitely overthinking it. All right, let's build from... We're going to build from the top. We're going to build from the top. It doesn't need to be this big, but it's going to be this big. This is going to be slaughter floor. Or we gonna... We might... I think we do this. Wait, what am I doing? So that is going to be slaughter floor. And that's going to be the roof of slaughter floor. I guess. But we're going to have the same problem, I guess. Okay, so... This is 3 meters. 5, 7, 9, 11. Right, so one... Oh, fucking hell. 1, 2, 5. So there's 11 meters here. And that's gonna go down, they're gonna be 10. So we do one more just for the sake of it. At this height, what does it matter that it's one taller, right? And then the chickens... So... do we want them up against the back wall? No, right? We want them out a little bit. Oh, I fucked up. So they are... here. I think that one's too thick. And then let's get... where is it? That one. Okay, so they are here. I wonder if their eggs are gonna get stuck here. I guess only one way to find out. See if we can hit it. Let's just make it a little easier. Oops. That worked. Oh. It did what I wanted to, though. I wanted it to just bounce. Let's go. That works. Okay. So now... hopefully the eggs will never get stuck. Ah, should we move it out just one? To make sure they never get stuck? We could also place them here. And then just have a little ramp that leads down there. That could be a thing. Because here, all of this is just going to be nothing. Now, if there is a risk... okay, let's see if I can actually get them to get stuck there. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, my lord. You move way too fast. This might be good. I needed to bounce. That didn't do it at all. I wonder if they can... the thing is, I'm curious if they can get stuck here. Right? Like... Because that'll back it up eventually. And I could... Oh, wait. Also... We want them to come out here, right? Because this is where the heating source is supposed to be. Right. Okay, so... Wait, then... Okay, I got something. Right, so this is where the heating source is going to be. Downstairs. So we want them to pop out at this wall here. So this is where we can stand up here when we have to feed them. And then this will actually be where they are. Right. Now, the question is, we could just make it... Right now, the idea is that they stay... Fuck. What is it? It's a building. There it is. That they are here. We need a roof. Wait, no, that's wrong, right? Because now their eggs go that way. And that might as well cause issues. We want their eggs. Now their eggs go this way. And then we can just have... Wait, is the ramp gonna... If we put a ramp here, is that gonna send them too far? That is gonna send them way too far. Fuck. This is the same problem. I'm still worried that they get stuck on these spikes. But maybe they won't. Do I have... Does it look in any way, shape, or form similar in the planes? Do they have that amount of... What's it called? Leeway that I want them to have? I don't think they do. I think they're just up a wall there as well. Yeah. And there's never been an egg backed up there. We're Gucci then. I had to fucking do this because they keep walking up there. Leave them alone. Go away. I guess I could delete the bottom thing here and just have them fall down there. Oh. Okay, that works. That works. Right. Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6. So there's 1 here and there's 1 here. So they should have 12 in between them. That should be more than enough. Okay, so this is just a test building. We should just... We should just furnish it, right? It doesn't really matter with these. So this is where fire is going. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, is this is wrong. Wait. How is this so different all of a sudden? I've done like this? It's because they're fucking... They're usually turned the other... Why is this so difficult? If we place this... here... Now the eggs go this way. Is that gonna make a difference though? it's wild that it's such a big difference. Whether it's here. Like, why is the middle here? Okay. Think for a second. What if we put them up here? That should work, right? So now it goes where I wanted. But now the freaking... Now the... What's it called? This is just sticking out though. Which is why I wanted it in the middle. In the middle. So, okay. So it has to be stuck to here. Because otherwise it doesn't work, apparently. So I can have it go... and have it drop down here, which is probably fine, but we risk it dropping through the hole that we're gonna make. Or we have it drop here and then the heating needs to be different. I think it's gonna be easier to sort the fucking heating being different. So we will place it there. Yeah. This will work. The worst part is I'm probably spending all this time figuring out something that people have done better. Okay, so now it falls down here. Then I guess heating goes here then. Well, I could have it down here actually. Right? Probably. If it's a brazier, it should work with the fire. Oh, I don't have it now. Oh, because it's turned off. Well, it's under a roof. Maybe it's not. So here should be fine. So anything that drops down here should be heated. Okay, so it could very well be there. Which makes the stair situation easier, I guess. I should stop worrying about how it looks and just see if it works. That's what I should do, because I'm gonna need to build it in another place, so it's gonna have to look different anyways. So let's just slap some shit on and get it to work. That's what we're gonna do. Let's just see if it works in the first place. Why am I just realized I'm spending all this time making something that I don't even fucking know if works look good. It's like, I don't even know if this is gonna fucking function. And here I am worrying about making it look good. I just thought to myself that making it one bigger is going to make it easier to push the chickens in the hole. Because they can be a bit of a pain. Where is it? There. There, it's been roofed. Here we are. There. Tell me they're warm. Cold. Warm. Cold. Warm. Really? There we go. They're hatching. Right. Then all of this just needs I guess I could repair them now that they're under a roof. But again, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna tear it down. Whatever. Okay. Right. Ooh. Will they get stuck now with these? No, right? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. I don't need to do anything really here. This is unnecessary. You can just let it be. Okay. So this is where the eggs go. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Ooh, I guess I should test a little bit. I guess we should do... Let's do this. I'm curious to see if the chicks can fall through here. Or here. Because I really don't like the whole... God damn, I can't see shit. I really don't like the whole zigzag pattern. I think it looks awful. But if that is what works, then that is what works. Isn't that bad? Maybe it isn't. Like, how would they not fall through that, though? But that is... That right there is exactly the hole for... It's exactly the hole that I couldn't get them in. That got me the idea. But in that, we had this. So, I think that makes a difference. That reminds me. We should make it so I can see what's happening. Jesus. Okay, now I can see what's going on. Confusing as it might look. Don't know why there's no thing here, but... Oh, wait, this might be a problem, actually. I guess we'll separate these two areas as well. The question is if we should put the pufferfish down already. Okay, it's horrifically ugly, but... Oh, fuck. I forgot to... I guess I should make so that I can get in there. Okay. And then I'm guessing we will try to make I don't know why I'm treating this as more than just a proof of concept, but here we are. Okay. I need some coal so that they keep staying warm and it doesn't reset. Look at that shit. Charred marksman against grey dwarves. What are you gonna hunt now, bro? There's a Dwarga over here. Are they considered undead or are they considered swamp? That way. Maybe you're easier to push. No! I'm curious. Wait, are you not close enough to be aggroed? Draugr! Stop! You're a one stubborn asshole. Oh, what? It is just murdering Great Wolves, huh? So Wraith, are they both undead? Or does it just not care? Hello? I think I can throw these when I'm flying. Yeet. Oh, damn. Damn. It's harder than it looks, okay? So there's a Wraith. Where'd it go? And a charred marksman just murdering things. One. Dude, my Luxes are rampaging. Oh, troll versus warriors. Well, they're gonna murder my fucking Luxes if I don't. Oh, wow. Maybe not. Maybe not. You did good, bro. Now go back and eat. No. Not into more enemies, brother. Where's the saddle? Hello. I would like... Okay. Easy there. $22 HP. Eat the barley. We're waiting for the eggs to hatch anyways, so... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is the 6th. So we need 2 more. And 1 is a saddle. Okay, so you are fine. Yeet. No, no, no. Oh. Why are you so... Oh, fuck. Yeet. Oh, damn. Damn. Why can't I yeet the other one? Yeet. Oh, shit. Okay, there's 3 there. Bro. So we have 6 at base now and 7's up there. Yeet. That is so dumb. Okay, so 7 is roughly at base. Can we send you flying as well? Here we go. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Damn. Damn. No, 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 no. God damn it. No, no, no. It's dead already. You don't have to go into action. Okay, okay. This is hard. God damn it. Okay, that didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're missing one. We're missing one, and it has a saddle on. But fucking where, bro? There's destruction all the way out here? Dude, where are you going? You're chasing a deer? And what was your plan now? Why is it chasing deer? The Great Adventures of the Logs. What the fuck? Bro, come back. The deers ain't dangerous. You don't have to fucking murder them. I mean, as long as they're going around in pairs, I guess it's okay, but... Okay. Well. Coal. Right. Coal. I should have some regular wood as well. Oh, that reminded me, we should probably go pick up... Man, one gets used to flying real quick, huh? It's just so convenient. And so mega cheat. And I needed to bring 4 coal with me. Here we go. Just to make sure that we keep them warm and happy. Okay, warm. Warm, all is good. Let's go fishing a little bit. Like, this needs to hatch anyways, right? And time is gonna pass with me out here. Well, that was easy. Yoink, yoink. This is the fishing boat, right? Look at all of that. We're ready. Should probably bring the wood to repair boat. Like, just make the workbench. And I should very much be rested. Oh, look, a little calf! Why is it a different color? It looks like it's taken rain damage. And it has green eyes. Man, so I'm assuming this is just how the calves look, but it would be so nice if they actually grew up with green eyes and the golden fur rather than these. So there'd be a bit of a difference. That would be a super neat touch. I guess I should take the stone as well. Yeah. I didn't take it. I just don't want to take that barley. $33 wood? Okay. I guess. Wait, you broke? I guess you've been fighting near here, huh? Did you break my stairs? You did! Bro. I didn't take your barley? Right. Okay. It's ugly, but it's a test. Right. And I want to keep 10 wood with me. I should take the scorching medley as well, because stamina is a factor when we're fishing. And I should take a portal so I could get back and get rested real easy. That sounds like a troll outside. That's right. What is it fighting? Nothing? Get one shot. Big, super effective sneak attack. Three takes, you no scope. Damn. Try again. Wow, that was bad. Good thing it's not expensive bolts, right? Oh, that was close. Damn. No! I even had more time and it was closer. Okay, I suck. I give up. We have some boss summoning. They go upstairs. We have gold that goes upstairs. These items goes into the food. All of these goes into the food actually, and these goes upstairs. These we're gonna get rid of now. Right, so food items. Dandelion. Buke berries. necktails and the trollfish. And then we have boss summoning. And we got gold. And now we need fine wood and circling cores. Here we go. Well, that's not a lot. Oh, I guess we need to do some fine wood chopping, huh? We're running out. Ish. How much scorching medley do we have back? 7, so... Oh. I mean, that should be okay for a fishing trip, right? Yeah, let's go. Let's just take... Nah, I think there should be wood in the treehouse. Should. I don't think I've been there enough. Yeah, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. There we go. All right. Let the fishing trip commence. I haven't fished in a lot of the biomes. I've caught plenty of trollfish, but I think we'll do a little bit more of those just because they're close. I haven't really fished in the meadows biome as much either. I've not fished at all for what's it called, plains or well, the mountains are in caves, right? So they probably won't be now. What are we looking here? Sticky. Okay, so mossy is for black forest. I think sticky is for swamp. This is regular fishing, so that's for the meadows. Heavy. So this is for the ocean, maybe? No, this seems like it would be for anglerfish, no? Oh, this is for the meadows. What is this for then? Wait, I need to go to the cauldron. It's been too long since I made it. Alright. Oh wait, it's not the cauldron, it's the cutting board, right? Who needs bone mass, right? Okay, so mossy... Yeah, so that is for the black forest. Sticky is for the swamp. Cold and frosty. So I think frosty is for the caves and cold must be north, maybe? A bait to guide the fish to you through shrouded waters. That must be Mistlands. And this is Ashlands. I don't know if I've made that. The bait sinks... That must be ocean. Right, okay. Okay. So... Misty, surprise. Cold, yeah, we didn't make any Ashland stuff. So we'll fish for the troll fish first. Honestly, we should be able to do that just from here. Okay, so you can't actually catch fish that you cannot see. Ah! Wait. Is it because it's dark that I can't see any fish? There is usually tons and tons and tons of fish here. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Stop. I saw one at least. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I think we got a small one. Yeah. I want that one. What the fuck? Reeling this thing in? That one must be massive. Look at my stamina bar now. I'm ready. I have 320 of stamina. Come at me then. Bring in the big one. My fishing skill is super low. Ooh. Holy shit. What did I... It was just a 2? For that amount of stamina? Bro. I mean, I haven't fished ever since I got to the Ashland, so all the deaths has just taken my fishing skill down to 0, basically. I know that there's like reeling them in gives you experience. So you could build like a fish farm where you just reel in all the time. Come on. I thought it was gonna... We got an easy one. I have managed to catch like a level 4 trollfish. But it was something like this. And then just spamming E. So that whenever he was out of the water... And I think I got lucky. Come on. Yeah, I know. That's a perch or whatever. Was it a pike? There's bait right here, bro. What? Those are trollfish. Oh, I was slow. I suck. We got a big one. No! Yes! Was that only a 3? Holy shit, okay. Nah. Why is it not taking the bait? It's a trollfish. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Well, let's try and sail into the plains a little bit. We caught 8 fish. Now, most of the fish that I have, I've just picked up off of the fucking shore. Is it goopers that are in the plains? Those are the ones flushing up on my docks there, at least. I think these... Aren't those just perch? Let's try just regular fishing bait. Oh, I think they were over there. I fucking suck. Pressed the wrong button. What is that one? Oh, I didn't hook it? I'm too slow, I guess. Yeah, boy. Oh, that's a pike, isn't it? Let's go. Oh. Okay, so there is a gooper, I think. Or maybe there's several fish per biome. I suck. Mostly because I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at all the fish rather than my bobber. The fuck? Where did all the fish go? Wait, sticky? No. Stingy. Let's try that. What? Is it not supposed to be stingy here? Why? I improved fishing by just reeling in nothing? Oh, that was a perch. Where did they go? You try it that way? Oops. I'm not crazy. There was fish here that didn't take my regular bait. And it was not trollfish. Wah! I guess we'll sail a little bit further, maybe? A little bit further into the plains. Like, we are just at the edge of the biome, right? Oh, there! Right? Surely that was fish. Yes. What do we call it? Oh, you are a handful. No! Damn. I should have enough stamina to reel something in from this distance. Come. Yes. Grab it. Oh my lord, what? Is the plate fish just harder to catch? It makes sense. I guess we have to go back to the Black Forest a bit to level. Well, have I just happened to stumble upon a big one? Like that small one there, I should be able to catch. Yes. Yes. Well, that was a level 2. Or like a quality 2 or whatever. Wasn't that the tiny one? Okay, so that one must be like a 4 or something. Or oh, that one's probably a 3. The other one, there's a massive one somewhere. That's probably a 4 then. Come on. It just swam away. No, they're not. Those are pikes. They're not taking the bait. Yes. Yes. What? I guess it's a proc rate and the pike just took it before it got there. Look at that baby one. I want that one. No pike. I'm here for groupers. Are they swimming away from my boat? Is that what's happening? Or am I sailing? Yes. Come on. No, not that one. Yes. Oh. What the fuck? That's so punishing. Let's try a little bit with the regular fishing bait. Because there are a few pikes here and it seems like my level is a problem. Boat is definitely moving. That needs to stop. Yoink. Yeah, that's not taking the bait. Oh shit, my inventory. I guess we gotta look at all our catches, huh? Oh, we do have another portal in the boat, actually. Wait, where did the fish go? They all yeeted? There's one over there. That's a grouper. What? What? What just happened? It looked like I got pulled into the water by a fish, but I don't think that's a thing. Do they have to bite it, or can you take them if they just get close enough? I don't love the stamina drain on this. It makes it so that you want to have the line as short as possible, kinda. Or not kinda, literally. Which makes it feel a little cheesy. Because ideally I just want to do like just this. I would like to see you being able to regain stamina if you're not reeling it in. And then more have it just be like a distance kind of thing. Because I would want to throw it at the fish, right? Like... Guess we'll try the... No, we'll throw it out there. Come, little fishies. Yes. Okay, so there's groupers here. So we'll swap. Oh, so it doesn't have to bite, it just has to get close? Holy shit! Dude, the stamina drain on that shit is insane. That was 200 stamina, just gone. I guess I have to go back to some easier fish while I level. Okay, bitch, there's 315 stamina here. Why are they not biting? Is it too close to the boat? Is that a thing? But they're right next to the boat, so they can't be that scared of it. Dude, how can it drain stamina when it's out of the water? That was just a baby one? That was a 1 quality and it took half my stamina bar? I guess we should sail back to where we can use the mossy and swap a little bit between the mossy and the dwerger. Just until we're like level 20 or something, I guess. Which might be a pain in the dick, but... because I don't see myself being able to catch Mistland Mistland fish like this. It just seemingly... it's just not feasible, I don't think. We could try the ocean, but probably a little bit more level would be nice. There's a few fish there. It's a deer, not a fish. Turn, 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 turn. I don't know what level you'd consider the ocean biome to be. Let's go here. There's a lot here. Let's back up a little bit. Okay, so there's a trollfish and 2 pikes or whatever. Maybe a perch. No, 2 pikes. Oh, is that a big boy? I guess I'm trying to use the ladder. That is a big trollfish, isn't it? Damn, I thought it was gonna bite. Yes, go for it. No? Not you. You won't bite this. Where did the pike go? Here, take it. No, not the trollfish. The pike. I guess we swap bait then. Come, trollfish. Now it's for you. Yes. No. Damn, I thought it took it. It's right there. Well, that didn't work. We're not going to be able to catch it from here. It's so far out. You gotta have a real, like a... Yeah. Look at that. Look at how much stamina that took. What, you need stamina potions or what? Dude, what? That's a massive fucking trollfish. Yes. Try and get a little closer to it. Yes, come get it. Oh, lag. Come get it. What the fuck? Kind of an abomination is that? That's not a troll fish. That's just a troll. No fish in that shit. Just pure troll. Jesus. Let's go back and see if the chicks have hatched. We're not rested. Not that it really matters. I guess I have to go to the meadows and fish a bit. I didn't think skill was going to be that big of an issue. I thought me having, what's it called, all of the stamina food was going to be more than enough. I mean, we did catch some fish, right? Like, this is not terrible. We caught 1, 2, 3 of perch. We caught 2, 3 in pike. 1, 2, 3 with the... Oh, 1, 2, 3 pikes as well. And then 1, 2 in goopers. Oh, I picked up the thread. Yeah, there's 2 chicks up there now. Wonder if I need to destroy these. So I have not been able to actually push them. Look. They can't fall down there. Which is why I'm thinking this down here will work. Look at the little calf. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another calf? There's 2 calves. Uh-oh. Locks versus 3 of those. There's no shot. Nah, he just gonna die. It would have beaten like one of them. It would have been even beaten 2 of them. Please tell me you're hungry. Yeet! Can my Loxus be left alone now? So I should have 8. They're here, all here. And then 2 calves. There's 1 there. And there's 1 here. Okay. All is good. Could you just... I don't know why I try to keep them contained. It's never gonna work. I'm curious. I don't remember ever seeing a swamp fish. Oh, it's giant herrings. Okay, that's super cool. Definitely never caught or picked up any of those. Grey dwarves versus draugrs and leeches. Oh, did I just go to the mountain base? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, I should get some food in me. I should get some food in me. Right, okay. It's not really gonna take all that long. I just gotta get a shake and a banana. The question is, should we... Do we need to... Should we watch something while I get it? What do? I think I'm just gonna go get it. It's not really gonna be that long, so I'll just leave you with some music. It's gonna take me like 3 minutes or something. I guess we could just the Valheim music. Guess there's no music. Oh shit! I brought back a luck saddle. I shouldn't have done that. Here we go. I should not have brought back a luck saddle. Now I'm gonna be like, oh, I should have 2 luck saddles out there. Where are they? And then we're gonna go fucking look for it, and he's not. Oh, oops. Okay. So we came back here to drop all these things off. Okay, so Reston is still here. These go the same place. These are food. All these are food, and all of these go the same place. Gotcha. Got bone. Thread. Forest. Ashlands. I finally got a Warlock trophy, by the way. I don't know if... So you can actually make a man now. Or I can. There you go. Rawr. I wonder if you can swap it out with this, because that just looks cooler, but... Catherine, I appreciate the follow. Great of Eyes, they go here. Let's put the dandelions in here. Let's put these in here. We have blueberries and bukeberries, and then it is the blue bag. There you go. Right. Let's get the lock saddle back. Okay, so there's a guy there with a lock saddle. And this one up here. Right. Have you turned into... Nope. I guess it's harvest time. When there's nothing in Valheim to progress for, and I'm just kind of faffing around, it does not seem like it's as good content. I'm being totally honest. It feels a lot like just nothing. I think. Hmm. Oh, I don't want to. Damn. Oh no! I picked up all of them. All right. He got fucking fucked. Let's go. I guess we should go farm a little bit. But I don't want the build, no resource build cost, whatever it's called. I don't want that on because then I won't be using any of the seeds and stuff, and that's cheating. And I'm not gonna remember how many times I've done it with the buildings. I can afterwards, I can go look and I can do a little bit of napkin math and just throw out the materials. Get me rested, please. There we go. Oh, Scorching Medley is the one. That's the one I don't have that many of. It's the mush. Because the... Wait, mushroom amulet? What is that made of? Mushrooms and eggs, right? But which mushroom? Oh, 3? Yeah, that's super free. That is so free to craft. Yeah, that is definitely the one to wear. The spicy marmalade I actually think is kind of expensive if I remember correctly. No, it's not bad at all. Given that I can't grow the fiddleheads, there's that, but should still be fine. Should still be more than fine. Okay, so we're rested now. Go get our farming equipment. The scarecrow. I would put the scythe on there as well, just because it'll look cool. You can't actually do that. I don't know why. It's kind of weird, but you cannot. Like, look here. But maybe it's been changed, but the last time I tried, you couldn't. Yeah, that item doesn't fit there. I don't need to worry about the ones dropping to my right, actually. Because I'll just go this way now. I should really deal with the this here. But it's been super hard to get the road and the stuff to line up. How much is my farming level going up here? So we're almost 56. That's not a lot. Maybe planting is the shit. Look at how that one was. That was good. Turnips. Oh, this is a bit close. Seems like planting is the shit for leveling, huh? Oh, that went wrong. Oh no, that went so wrong. We gotta fix that. Where did it go wrong? Where did it go wrong? Probably around here. The worst part is it almost went wrong enough that this one could be the start of the next row. Roughly fixed. Hopefully this will fix it. If we have to remove one there and move it in, we will. Guess we'll pay attention to it on the way back here. Yeah, we have to. So it's not actually the carrot that's the problem, it's this... No, fuck. It's the turnip. We good? I think we're good. Ah. It's not great. But it'll do. All right. Onions. That lit up like something was on fire. Huh. Damn. carrots, right? Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, that got a little close. What do we do here? What do we do to change this? I mean, so these ones are definitely out of place in comparison to the rest. That one, not so much. So I'm thinking maybe a little bit of a in-between. Then we're fine. And then we'll just drag out here a little bit, I think. Rossman, I appreciate the follow, man. There we go. That's ugly as fuck, but it'll work. It'll do. It'll do. It will do. Oh, we should get rid of all of the seeds and shit. For now, we can consolidate them though, right? Yeah, because the game doesn't usually do that. Yeah, we fucked up both the carrots and the what's it called, turnips, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. Here we go. Right, okay, so should probably go from up here. To have it sort of like fix itself, right? Oh shit, that's the first time. That's the first time I've had problems with this thing. I actually thought that it didn't interact with them at all. So they literally need to be placed inside the middle of it for it to be a problem. But look how close they can get. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So now when I've started, oops, to go a lot closer with the vegetable area, then I can have so many rows of barley. And then the three, what's it called? The 3 windmills are actually starting to come in clutch. The first times I did this, I struggled to get 4 rows of barley. Now I'm gonna easily get 6, maybe even 7. I'm struggling here a little bit. That one's bad. I do not recommend having it up near a freaking wall like this because it makes it hard for you to actually plant your seeds. Oh, and I fucking did the one I was standing on. Great. So well, how much did that end up being? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did it end up being eight rows of fucking barley? That's so good. But we did get enough to fill up all 3 of them. I need to do something about this. It looks bad. And we get just enough for one of the flags. Maybe we could have one of those here. Where is it? We could have that here, right? That makes sense. Maybe it needs to be in under a roof, right? But this might work. That would make sense to me. Check in on them, see if they're still alive. Can I see your HP? No, I can't. Yo, Blitz, welcome. You took him out. How's the process going down here? It's really nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's super nice. Like, not a lot of the days where I streamed twice, I felt like I wasn't really doing anything other than just streaming. It's been a little bit rough these last week and a half getting up and going to the gym. But before that, it was super neat because instead of like being done streaming at 11 or at 11:30 or whatever, I'd have to then, you know, like wind down a little bit. I'm sure that makes sense, right? I mean, maybe you have a drive home to do it, right? But right after work ish, I mean, work is a large word here, but right after I need to wind down a little bit, and it meant that I'd usually not get to bed until like after 12 or something, and then getting up at like a little to 8 and then going to the gym before stream was just a little bit stressful. And also, if I get up at 8, then I'm not at the gym until like at the earliest 8:30, but more like 8:45, and then I have to leave the gym at fucking like 9:30 or 9:45 to be back to start streaming. So that's a little stressful to do the workout in that like little time. So being able to get up at like 7:30 or whatever and then going to the gym has been super nice. Makes for way better sessions and stuff. So overall, it's so good. I will say there are a lot of things happening in the evening that I feel like I'm missing out on a little bit. Oh. Like, for instance, this Friday. And so I could just fuck with my schedule for it, right? Like, that is absolutely a thing I could do. But this Friday is PoE 2 leak. No. Was there a seed in there? Yeah, so this Friday is PoE 2 leak. And obviously, I'm not streaming when it releases because it's in the evening. And the same with when they did the announcement. I did an extra stream for it. So I don't really... I can't just slot in streams there, right? Like, even... Especially on a Friday, it would be super easy. But actually, like, just streaming 10 to 16 and then being done is so nice. Nina and I have spent so much time together in the evenings. It's... I thought, okay, so I'm just gonna have the... I'm just gonna have those evenings to then do like whatever I wanted. Maybe I'd play a little bit of games by myself or get ready for the next day, and also with what's it called? Could possibly play a little bit with Sovi, all that shit. Fuck. Dude, that fucking feather cape kills me so much. God damn it. Oh, fucking fuelings killed me because I'm not paying attention. Oh, my lord. There was also 3 of them. And I was in farming outfit, but that fucking feather cape. Yeah. My skills, man. God damn it. Yeah, the not streaming twice a day is super nice. It also makes it a lot easier for me with the editing. It's just so good. It's so good. Now I just need to get to the point where at least a few of the evenings are spent doing YouTube work. That's the next step. I got way more free time, right? Kinda, whatever you want to call it. And one of the reasons was that I would like to use a bit of that time to do some YouTube stuff. So that is just that is going to be the next thing that I need to like say. Maybe it's Tuesday and Thursday or whatever, or Monday and Thursday or something. I get to work on some YouTube stuff. That could be a thing. But yeah, so far it's been super neat. It's been super neat. Just that extra 30 minutes in the morning, so I actually get to the gym at 8 rather than 8:30, or like 15 minutes past rather than like 15 minutes to 9, right? Like, it's so good. It just, all of a sudden I have plenty of time to do the workout. I don't have to stress home for the to start stream. I can easily do shopping, right? Like, because what I'll do is I'll get up, I'll go to the gym. After gym, I'll go to the store and buy what we need for dinner. And then I'll get home and I'll eat. Well, I've started eating kind of during gym, so I just bring a banana and a shake. and I drink the shake during the workout. I eat the banana on the way there, and I drink the shake during the workout. And that's been super, super good. And then I come home, I start stream, and I take a shower while the starting stream soon screen is up. That's been super good. It does mean that whenever I figure out that I have to fucking clean the drain for some reason, I'll be a little late, but it's been really good. It's been really good. The only thing about it a little bit is that the schedule I'm streaming right now, the time slot, is not that good. That also means it's not that competitive, which is really good, I guess. So it's kind of a, there's pluses and there's minuses, right? I have noticed that at least a few of the regulars will struggle to show up on this time, seemingly. Or maybe they're just not interested in Valheim. That could also be a thing. And I've also noticed that the first couple of hours of stream is usually pretty dead. And then around like, what, in like around 30 minutes to an hour from now-ish, like maybe 30 minutes before, 30 minutes after, something like that, is where it usually starts to pick up a little bit. And then I'll end with like the most viewers, right? Like, so I'll start very low and I'll sit very low for a good amount of time, and then by the time I end, it's usually when it seems like people can join, which is obviously a little bit and it makes me want to go over every time. I missed that. So that's a little rough and something to get used to. For sure. Or take longer showers. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just stream from 2 to 4, right? Like just 2 hours and just... No. But it makes sense, right? Like, my streaming schedule right now is when Europe is at work and when America's at sleep. Ish. That's a lot of my stream is covered by those two. Like, the Americans are asleep and the Europeans are at work for a large part of my streams. Right, because it's 8 now, right? Well, I mean, it must be what? Wait, is that the East Coast? It must be the East Coast, right? Like it's 8 in the East Coast, right? You struggle to make most streams because you're at work and you don't have service most of the day. Yeah. Yeah, it's 8 at the East Coast, right? Which means it's like 6, maybe. Wait, how many hours do you span? Is it 3? How many time zones is in America? Is it 3, 4? 4. Okay, so it's 8 in the morning right now on the East Coast, and it's fucking 4 at night on the West Coast, right? And I've been streaming for 4 hours. So I stream from the East Coast goes to bed. Sorry, the East... Wait, yeah. No, the West Coast goes to bed. That's what I start stream when West Coast goes to bed. And then I start stream when Europeans are at work. So it's like... But that also means that there's less... That also means that there's less people streaming here because it's not that attractive of a time slot. which obviously means that whoever is watching now is more likely to find me, which all in all is probably a positive. But yeah, it's a little bit of a, it's a give and take, right? Obviously, I do have concerns that at least some of the regulars aren't able to watch, right? It is, exactly. It's one of those things where I'm more likely, my channel is more likely to grow in this time slot than in other time slots, because there's less people streaming and there's less people streaming, and a lot less of the big ones are streaming, right? None of the big ones, basically. I think Shroud streams when I start, kinda, but then he probably stops pretty close to when I start. But yeah, so in this time slot, the big ones are much smaller, and there's a lot less channels active. Well, right now I guess it's ramping up, but when I start, at least. But it also means obviously the growth is limited, right? Like there's a cap to what you can do in that time slot as well. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's good or not. It's a little bit hard to evaluate, right? Because on one hand, there is also the option, what I could do is, so I think the prime slots, right? Prime time is something like, let me see. So right now it's 8 a.m. So in 8 hours, it's 16 America, and it is 10 here. So that's probably somewhere around that, like 6 hours from now ish. And then I guess it's a 4-hour-ish window for real prime, because then you'll have like 6-ish hours and then 6-ish hours ahead of that. Like, so in 6 hours, what would that be? At like 8 my time, and what, like 14-ish America time? East Coast time? Maybe not. Maybe it has to be West Coast. You wanna hit the time where it's evening in Europe, but not people have gone to bed, and then it's also just about after work in America, right? That's the prime time. And I wouldn't have a hard time adjusting my sleep schedule to do that. Like I could hit prime time in America, right? Like that would be super simple, because I just sleep now, right? Rather than, exactly. But that is where everybody's streaming, is what I was is what I was going to end with. Everybody streams in that time slot. But yeah, it wouldn't be super hard for me to just sleep now. I could just sleep whenever Nina goes to work. I could work during the night and sleep whenever Nina goes to work. The only issue with that is Nina needs to be sleeping when I'm then working, and that's a little bit of a problem with noise and stuff. So we would likely need a bigger place for that. But that could be a thing that I could consider. But I just think with the level of competition, man, I don't know. It's just the way I see things is I don't really, and it's super bad because I'm relying on people to do this, but I don't go exploring as much. Like, I have certain streamers that I like watching, and if they're not streaming, then I go watch YouTube. And it's super bad because I rely on being discovered, right? So it's like kind of if everybody did what I did, then people like me would have zero chance. Which is not great. Oh shit. Oh, I thought it was coming. Oh shit. Okay, 2 with 1 swing. Let's go. It is a classic double standard indeed. But I don't know, man. This time slot is definitely it is the one that makes the most sense to have a life next to this, right? Because I get to be off when Nina's off. I get to have a normal evening. I get to have a normal weekend, all that shit. There is a little bit of me that feels like maybe it's a bit of a cop-out in terms of the weekend, at least. There is a part of me that thinks maybe I should start trying to stream during the weekends. Because this time slot in the weekends is not very filled either. And in the weekends, people actually have an opportunity to watch, right? So... But then the problem with that is I'd have to cancel a lot of weekend streams. But it could be one of those... I think Sloot does it. I've seen him do on Twitter. He posts like a... He posts like a schedule for the week, and it's not just the schedule, it also shows which games he's gonna play. I was thinking about stealing that, and that would also make it super easy for me to kind of add extra streams if that was the thing. Like, all it would require is that every like Saturday or whatever, or whatever, Sunday or whatever, I post a plan for the week. That would make it so, yeah, we'll have the regular schedule, right? Which is whatever, Monday to Friday. And then we could add extra ones pretty easily. And if that was kind of the way I did it and the norm, that was how information about when I stream got out, that could be good. If nothing else, I've been thinking about taking it just so people can see what we're doing. Because right now, it just says variety on Twitch. And I could change that. But the problem is... I've had it set up so that it's reoccurring streams. But I could just make the schedule every week. But it... There's a few things I can do differently, at least. I'm not sure how big of a deal they'll be and how good of an idea all of it is, but a little bit more, I think, would be okay. And I do think that there is an argument that I should probably start trying to stream in the weekends, but it's just... It's just a cost benefit, right? Streaming during the weekend means less time with Nina. It also means a lot of a hassle. If it was like something like, I don't know. I was about to say you could do it like it was not every weekend, but like every, like once a month or every... But then again, that's not gonna work because... You want people to just tune in. You want it to become a habit for them to tune into your stream, right? And if they don't know when you're fucking live, then they're gonna pick something else. So I have to be live at the same time every day, I feel like. Which is also the argument that I should be streaming weekends, right? So instead of me not being live on Saturdays and Sundays, I should be live Saturday and Sunday so that people would just keep tuning in. But I can't do that every fucking weekend. I can't even do that most maybe most weekends I could. But Nina and I have moved pretty far away from our families, which means that when we have to go home and visit them, it's an entire fucking weekend. Work-life balance is super important regardless of profession. Yeah. And I've definitely felt that with the change from streaming like 2 times a day a lot of the days. And I've definitely felt that getting the evenings freed up rather than, because I did also only stream evenings at one point, and it's like I was at home during the day doing fuck all, just trying to figure out something to do for YouTube, and it didn't really work because the games I was playing at the time, it was only, dude, I don't know how to fucking make content on ARPGs for YouTube. I have no idea what to do, and it sucks a little bit because that's the games I'm playing right now. Like, for Valheim, it could be easy. There's challenges I could do. There's like, I could go, there's just like, let's go hunt for whatever, right? Like, let's find a 2-star ask screen, and I just go into the Ashlands. It'd be 20 minutes of searching for it, right? Like, that's super easy. Like, there's so many videos you could make. Now, I don't know how good they would be, but there's so many ideas, at least, that I could do. But for ARPGs, I have fucking no clue. Because the only content... Diablo is easier than Path of Exile, I think. But the only content I would consume, basically, for ARPGs is knowledge. It would be guides. It would be tips and tricks. It would be stuff like that, right? Like, but D4, a little bit different. Because D4 has a much more... or used to, at least, used to have a lot more of a lot of the content in D4 is much more the same, much more it's not homogeneous. That's not the point. That's not what I'm trying to say with the same. It's more static. So a dungeon is much more a dungeon than it is in PoE. Because PoE has so many mods. Like, each map is so different from the next. And there's no, like, set pieces of content other than the pinnacle bosses. And the pinnacle bosses have been out so long that there's no point in watching anybody finish them. So the only... And I've been trying to watch some of the ARPG content creators. And most of what they're doing is just yapping. It's like the PoE 2 released a screenshot, the art piece for a new class. And somehow they're able to make like 10, 15, 20-minute videos talking about this new class that they know fucking nothing about based off of just a screenshot. As like, and I saw, I think it was like, was it massive changes are coming to PoE 2 or massive reveal, something like that, completely clickbaity, and all they had was like a, I don't know, a few second long video about the what's she called, the Huntress. I just can't do that. It's like I'm just, whenever I make a video, I always stop to ask myself, why the fuck would anybody watch this? And if I can't answer that, I trash it. And it doesn't need to be a good reason. It's not like, oh, they want to watch this to fucking save world hunger or whatever. No, it's not. It doesn't have to be. The reason doesn't have to be good or anything. there just has to be. I have standards even if they're low. Exactly, right? It doesn't have to be good content. It doesn't have to be like anything, but it's just, I just have to have a reason that anybody would want to fucking click on it. Like any reason that anybody would want to watch what I'm peddling, right? Like, and if I can't find that, I've trashed. So my YouTube has been more or less fucking dead for a while now. In the longer form content, right? Like the shorts are doing good, but like longer form content, I don't think I've put anything out in a year. But I have trashed like a video a week for that year up until like 3 months ago. I had an idea, I put it together, and I was starting to do it, making it, and I was like, why the fuck would anybody watch this? And if the answer is, well, because they like watching me, then it's not being made. Because there's not enough people that will watch anything from me just because, right? And it's been a lot of it. I've definitely just hampered myself, and I should have just made it and put it out. But some of them I think has been pretty good. There has been a few also where I've been making it, and then I've been kind of, what's it called, scooped to it or whatever. And somebody has finished the video or whatever before I did. Or it's been fixed or changed or whatever. There's been a few where it's been like, I've just been too slow. It's no longer relevant or whatever. But a lot of them has been like, okay, so I start making this and it's like, why would they watch this? It's like, what's the point? But yeah, I think it's an ARPG problem. There's not that much content that you can just kind of make videos out of, right? Because if I played a MOBA, it'd be super easy. You just throw up a game. You just film yourself playing a game. You have a good game, you have a bad game, you have whatever. There you are. It's a match. Like, there's a reason to watch that, right? Like, and that reason would usually probably, I guess that reason would more often than not be you want to watch tips and stuff. You want to see certain things or whatever. But that just comes naturally in a map. Right? A map. It's not a map. In a fucking match. Yeah? Like, you could just... And even if that's not enough, right? You could just do a... What's it called? A regular match in a MOBA kind of leans up along the... Like, the guide content. It's not exactly guide content, but it's similar. It's getting there. Right? Like, it's not exact... Wait, these are placed... So these are lower than these that are lower than these. It's like high up, little lower, little lower. Need to fix that eventually. A match of a MOBA leans up to be close to what is just guide content, right? It's not exactly that, but it's pretty close. And if you then want to go a little... If you're struggling to see why they should just want to watch a regular match or something... Why are there wolf fangs here? You could also always do something like... Oh, now I'm playing this ADC in the solo lane, right? And then all of a sudden... Oh, shit. Can you do that? Is this good? Is there a reason to do this? All of a sudden, you have a hook. You have a reason. Doing that for fucking ARPGs? Yeah, jungle all the things. Exactly. Ay, ay, ay. Am I gonna die here? There we go. Don't call the comeback. Yeah, sadly with the whole... I think... I had an opportunity. If I'd kept playing Smite, I think this whole channel would have looked a lot different if I just pushed through. But I didn't. And I don't think there's any way that you make it in this space by doing things you don't like. Now, I think if you start doing something you like and you lose interest in it and you keep doing it, I think there's definitely a way to succeed, which is what I think I could have done with Smite. But I don't think there's any way that I pick up Smite now, being as jaded about it as I am, and actually make any sort of good content, right? Like, I think if I had continued with Smite back in the day, I think there is a real possibility that it could have worked out. But I think if I started now without the interest, without the any sort of competitive drive, without the things that made me play in the first place, then I think there is a 0% chance that it's gonna succeed. I think the ship has sailed on the whole Smite thing for me. And I've also heard it's not very good. And also, I probably shouldn't worry too much about this shit. But, oh shit, they're done. It seems like Hi-Race is kind of a bitch company, if I'm being honest. Like, they seemed okay back in the day, but I think I was just maybe young and dumb. Like, now that I look at it, it seems a little fishy. Like, when they went from Smite 1 to Smite 2, as far as I understand, it looks pretty much the same. But none of your, none of your skins carry over, despite the gods looking exactly the same. Now, the question is whether or not they're then going to reuse the skins, and you're going to have to, if you own the skins, and you can buy them again then, or how they're going to do that, or if they're just not going to ever make the same skins again, which, I mean, is possible that they're never going to make the same skins again to avoid that thing, but that seems a little fishy. And then, oh, they are doing this whole, like, oh, but then you, okay, so you get all of the gems you've ever spent on Smite 1. You will get them back in Smite 2 as, like, legacy gems or whatever they're called. And what that basically is, or not basically, what that exactly is, it's just a 50% discount, because you can't buy anything with them, but you can use them to subsidize 50% of the cost of the new thing you want to buy. Ooh. So it's just, yeah, we want you to buy more shit. Kinda. Not kinda, exactly. And then, okay, they gotta make money, right? Like, it's a free-to-play game. Obviously, they have to make money, so stop bitching, and they just have to make money, right? Just make a trip to Denmark without a passport just to tell you not to stream Smite 2 in person. I mean, so this is their monetization scheme, right? And you can like it or not, and you can just not buy into it, right? That's an option. You just don't care about it, right? Like, it is what it is. But when Smite 2 released, it's now done. They've made it. It's away. It's released. They fired like half their studio. Like, okay, so all of these people just worked on the game. The game is now released. So now you don't need them anymore? Because now you're just gonna milk Smite for a bit before you do anything else, I guess? And you don't need that many for balance. You don't need that many for skins. You don't need that many, like, you don't need that many programmers or whatever. And you don't have a new thing that they can work on. So they just fired them? All of them. Like, there were massive layoffs. And they just released the new game. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not young enough and dumb enough to believe that that is not for one thing and one thing only, the bottom line, yeah? There is not a single chance in hell that they weren't fired because now they don't need their work anymore. They don't have a new game to put them on. So they just had them work on Smite. Now it's done. Now they don't want to pay them anymore and they want to just make money off Smite. And I mean, capitalism and all that, right? But I don't want to support that. It's scummy, right? Like, they could have been put to work on a new game. And also, as far as I'm aware, Smite 2 had, or maybe still has, massive issues, but I could be wrong. I've not played it. It's been a dying game for a while now and it's only getting worse. Yeah, I think they really had a chance with Smite 1 to really... I think Smite 1 was so good that if they'd actually done a good job, they could have cornered the market to a certain extent. They could have taken some of the Dota 2 and some of the League players, and it could have been the, rather than it just being League of Legends and then Dota 2, right? It could have been probably League of Legends, Smite, Dota 2, right? I think they could have gotten up there if they'd done a good job with it. The game itself, the idea at least, was so good, but it was just plagued by so many poor decisions, especially the matchmaking being horrific. I don't know if that's just me being frustrated with the game or if that's the case in any... If everybody just thinks that's the case, because I have heard that some of the League matchmaking has been bad eventually, but... And it could also be that it's not the matchmaking that's bad, it was just there was not enough players. But... Dude, the amount of times where I've tried to play ranked, it's been like, oh, surely it's different now. Let me go. Right? Oh, it's the start of the season now, so it's going to be a little bit janky, but it'll be okay. Or, okay, it's no longer the start of the season now, so everybody should have their spots now. So let me go in and play so that the brackets are sort of sorted, and I would at least get better matchup. No. The amount of times where I've been in like plat or whatever. Either gold or plat or however long. I don't think I've ever been above plat 1. I think that was the one time I got the furthest. But I rarely ever played more than like 30 matches in a ranked league. But the amount of times where you've been like, okay, so let's just say I'm gold 1 or plat, whatever. And on my team are people from fucking silver. It's like, what? Why? Can you not figure out a way to make silver play with silver? And gold play with gold? And plat play with plat? And obviously there has to be some fucking overlap. But that overlap should not be from fucking plat to silver. Or like from gold to bronze. It's like, that is insane. The difference between a bronze player and a gold player, or a silver player and a plat player, or even just a silver to a gold, right? Middle of silver, bottom of silver to like the say like top of gold or whatever is so massive. And now it's one thing if they're not, if we're talking about a true silver player, one that belongs in silver, and a true gold player that belongs in gold, the difference is fucking huge. And then you step it up one more time, it's like, ugh, it just didn't work. And the whole like, the whole that it's the overall team number rather than, or that's what it seemed like, at least it always seemed like you had, the way they did it was you had a number, your elo number was X amount of points, right? And then you add the 5 points together and you get, say, whatever number, and then for the other team you just add them together as well in the same way. So if you have somebody who's like 1500, then he's added with 2 of 500, and then like 2 more of 1000, right? So that gets him to what, 45, right? So that's 4500. So now you have 4500, and the opposite team, it just has 4 players of 1000 and 1 with 500. No, that's a stupid, like, they just have the average 4,500. They have 900, I guess. No, because that's the difference here is not big enough to have the things. The amount of times where it's been like you've seen a team where it's been a plat player with 1 gold player and then like 2 silver players or whatever, and then whatever the last one is, and then against just a full gold team, is so outstanding, because those 2 silver players are just gonna feed their fucking asses off, and you're not gonna do anything as that 1 plat player. Watch Income play that game for so long as he did or so. Is Incon still, is he still streaming? It's just, I can't really describe it properly because it's been a while, and I need the actual I need to pull up the match history and stuff to like show it. But the amount of times where you've had just 3 silver players on a team with a gold and a plat against just a full gold team, because oh, that's roughly the same, right? No, it's not. Those fucking 3 silver players are gonna get absolutely cream pied. He still streams, just not Smite? Okay. Is there any eggs yet? No. Okay. Maybe we should go fish a bit. Should we check the... No, we'll just go with this. Yeah, I think a lot of the... What's it called? There's a lot of... Whenever you stick to one game and then you have to break into variety, is... You take a big hit, right? Because it's way easier to build a following of just one game than it is building a variety. Variety, they have to follow you for just you, whereas for just one game, they just have to like you enough and then be interested in the game, right? For variety, it's you who has to carry everything. And I don't think I've seen a single streamer not sort of lose out when they first get to variety, even the big ones. See, I was about to say let's just fish a little bit in the meadows, and what I kind of forgot is I need a boat. Just that tiny little detail of a boat. Whoops. Well, need a boat is a strong word. I want a boat. I never really watched Incon, actually. I feel like I remember him in not very favorably. Oh, there's fish right here. We'll just fish here. I think it also didn't help that I was a bit younger and a bit arrogant, maybe. The way I remember Incon is him thinking he was a lot better than he was. And it annoying me. Well, the bait is not for you, trollfish. It's for the perch. That's literally right next to it. Oh, that pike. You hated DM Brandon? I had a very either or kind of vibe with DM Brandon. The guy seemed very much like he had... It's... like, depending on his mood... and I guess my mood as well... oh, for fuck's sake, I thought that bit. More often than not, I did not enjoy him. But a lot of the times I did. And it was basically... okay, so... when he was... when he was in that mood... where it was just... which was often... where it was just everybody else's fault but his own. And you could clearly see that it was his fault. Right? Like, anybody with any semblance of a brain would realize, bro, you're now just blaming your team for your own shortcomings. And it's like, yeah, okay, maybe you're 5-head, and what you're saying they should have done is actually what they should have done, which is a fair point. But any idiot could have seen that that was not what they were doing, and they were never going to do it. It's like, yeah, maybe they should have been at the... like, maybe your jungler should have been at the enemy speed and help you steal it. Maybe they should have. But if you had looked at your minimap, you would have known that they were clearing the fucking camps on your duo side, right? When you went to invade, they probably should have been there, sure. But you knew very well that they weren't, and they were never going to be there. And he was still gonna fucking flame the jungler for not being there. It's like, bro, you didn't have to go there. Like, you chose to go there alone. You can't blame him for not being there. And you getting killed by it when you chose to go alone. Like, he had a lot of those. And I could not stand that. Don't get me wrong, sometimes I just found it funny as fuck, and just laughing at him, his outrage and his fucking stupidity, sometimes when I was in that mood. But for the most part, that would make me turn off. But whenever he was in a... it's almost like he had split personality, honestly. Sometimes he was just... Yo, Varia. Sometimes he was just, what's it called? Sometimes he... I don't know if he kind of just woke up one day and decided, okay, I'm gonna actually try and improve today. And then he wouldn't at all focus on what the others were doing and just his own mistakes and stuff. Whenever that was the mood, I enjoyed it. So it's one of those where you check in, you feel the vibe, you see where he's at, and then you leave or you stay, for me. And I think he was a good caster. Calling out Ganesha for not getting any kills? Dude, I don't remember that. I think I remember the meme. Fishing for a hat or just because? A little bit in between right now. The goal... Fuck. The goal with the fishing is definitely get the hat. Oh, this is a big boy. Pike 3. The goal with fishing is definitely getting a hat. But right now, I'm just fishing for level. Okay. Got your pet rock? No. How do you get a pet rock? But maybe I got a random thing that I can now place rocks with this. Is that the one? This just randomly showed up for me. Is that it? What do I do with it? Do I just place it? Like, what is this? I noticed that showed up. Go search for a rock as opposed to a stone, a bit larger and smoother, lighter gray color. Combine a rock with a coal? Okay. It does feel a little bit like trolling, but the reason I'm not... I've had... Like, all of a sudden, I picked up... I randomly got the whole, like, what's it called? I randomly logged in and got this. It's a rock. Whatever this is. I randomly got that. And... Oh, shit, I have to build stuff. And then I also randomly just had a coal in my... And I randomly had a coal in my inventory as well. It is April Fool's, but apparently this one is real compared to the others. So, would it... How would you combine it? I mean, this sounds like an April Fool's. And the only reason I'm being like, is because, like I said... Gotta find the rock first. The only reason it sounds like something I would look for is because I've randomly had that thing show up when I logged in the other day. Maybe it was yesterday. And then also, what's it called? I had a coal in my inventory randomly as well from nothing. I mean, we can look for it for a bit. It seems like I'm wasting my time though. Have you done it, or are you just making me be an idiot? It's one of those things where it wouldn't be super fun now, right? Because it's not the 1st of April anymore. But let's check the tweet out. It must be on Twitter, right? Valheim. So it was on the 1st of April. Okay, let's see. So this is the post.
Hi.
Oh.
Grimcore here. Has the vast emptiness ever made you feel lonely? In need of a companion? A friend? No need to need no more. Introducing Rocky, the pet rock. Anything you can do, Rocky can do too. Rocky can tend to your garden, bore your boars, go on epic adventures. But wait, there's more. Accessorize. Adorn your Rocky with different accessories. Match and feel lonely no more. Rocky, the pet rock. Your new best friend in a hard place.
Rocky, the pet rock. Fuck yeah.
Accessories not included. Iron Gate is not responsible for any side effects which may or may not include increased paranoia, raids on your base, lost tombstones, increased loneliness, disorganized chests, and burnt food.
Rocky, the pet rock. Fuck yeah.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of good. I didn't see any of this. Also, there's a small patch, mostly just fixing some stuff. So, okay, so these are the April Fool's patch notes. I actually didn't look through any of this. Like, usually I look at these things and I have fun with them, but I just, if I'm being honest, I forgot there was April Fool's yesterday. I didn't realize until after stream. So yeah, okay, so can we pull it up again? Right, so here we are, the patch note. New build piece, rock, it's a friend. New game mode, Haldor, become the best merchant ever. New weapon, shotgun, extra damage against deer. New weapon, deer raiser, raise mighty deer to fight for you. New body type, deer. When playing as a deer, other deer will not become frightened of you. Oh, they made a couple of them, huh? Valdor's, or Haldor's Hope. Wait, did I pause in Valheim? I did. Wait for customers. Okay, so this is Undeered Rising. Oh my god, they had a bow. No. Oh, somebody's gonna mod that as a thing if they haven't already. Fuck is happening? Okay. Oh, so you're the deer now. Okay, you're gonna get mated or by the 2-star? No? Ah! Okay. This makes me think that it is definitely just April's Fools, if I'm being honest. I guess they might have found it actually. But that could also be April's Fools. If you don't make it a reality now, I'm uninstalling the game. Comfort plus 10. We got a pet rock before a sea update. I don't believe in the. I don't think this is a thing. I think it's just an April Fool's, man. There's no way. I don't think so. You don't like April Fool's splits? I mean, it depends, right? I think I don't like the ones that are. If you have to name him Dwayne. I think there's about a 0.5% chance that this is real. I think there's like a slope over here. But the only reason is I think it was yesterday I got this stone. It's a rock. I've never had this before, and I don't know why I'd all of a sudden be able to like build these, right? I don't know why that's all of a sudden a thing. And then I also got a coal randomly. I guess one thing we could do is we could see if we could spawn it in. Nah, I don't think this is a thing, man. I think it is just an April Fool's, and somebody who's like, no, this one's real, just took it a little bit step further, yeah? Yeah, no shot. The only thing I could see is... What is it? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing. Just check they are in dev commands. What is it called? Pickable stone rock. Really? Cock. Oh shit! Wait, how did it look again? Okay. So that is a thing. Is it something you can then find? Or is it only available? What do you say? Black Forest? Rock, it's a stone. Stone, it's a rock. Says meadows, black forest, or swamp. Huh. Can you be sure that it's spawned in your biome then? Like, would I have to would I have to go find a new place? Or are they gonna spawn in where I've already been? Because isn't that how it is with most things? Jesus. Have I really explored almost all of this? Jesus. How rare is it supposed to be? Somebody has a video of him, but it was in an unexplored area. It does say rare though. I don't really want to cheese it if it's supposed to be rare, so I think I'll just toss them off here. Although I do have the the crafting thing now. So like unexplored, I guess it would have to be something I haven't gotten close to. Isn't it that how it works? With the biome stuff? Wouldn't it make sense that this was how it was with this as well then? Well, now we're in unexplored territory, right? Well, what is it? It's like 600 meters away or whatever you have to be? Dude, if you have to comb through every fucking black forest, every meadows, every swamp in order to get a fucking rock. Dude, I feel like it would be the same as with everything else that it has to be generated, no? Maybe not. You can place a single item on them. Not sure what the limits are on there, except you can place coal and you can't place coal and you can't place room stakes. Okay. Huh. I don't really want to use this one that I spawned in. It seems super cheesy. They randomly change expressions. Okay, so somehow an egg did fall down here. How? Did I just... Wait, that one? How the fuck? How the hell did it get... Let's see if that fixes it. Right, let's see if... This here is enough to warm them up. It should definitely be enough to warm up the one on the left side. Oh, it's enough. Okay. You spawned a few and you're just sitting there waiting to see what happens. Can you name them? So if it is rare, I would kind of assume that it follows the same rules as the biomes do. I want to find it now. If it can be found, that is. You're taking your kid into danger. Go back. There is food that... Yeet! There's food this way. I wonder if I can yeet it out into the water. What will happen? Yeah, oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Go to a fresh area and search there? Yeah. Where'd the calf go? What? Man, I wish it would grow up like this. Green eyes and fucking... Get back. Ah, whatever. So a fresh area. I guess I'd have to go here-ish. How? How did it fall down there? Okay, so one just fell down there and that's fine. It would be cool to find one. It seems like a little bit of a hassle, but we could give it a go. I wonder if there's like a... If there's like a time limit or something. Like the Christmas decorations and stuff. They had a baby? What? Okay. I guess that's gonna be the mission for tomorrow then, I guess. Just we set out to find a fucking... We find a rock that's a stone or a stone that's a rock. I wonder if they do exist in the world or you have to spawn them in though. It's a little bit sad that you can't breed them normally, that it's just regular rocks, but... I wonder if when you build this, because I got this yesterday, I wonder if there's a chance that it turns into it. Because I don't know why I got this. Can you do something with it? Like, what's the point of this? What? Bullshit. That is a massive pike, huh? Stop sailing, please. You're getting away from my prey. It seems like there is a bit of strategy to it. If I had just reeled that in, I would not have won. Should you have to wait until it's actually facing... It's not fighting you? Like with regular fishing? I thought it did. Wait, now it did. Bullshit. Let's try and see if we can fight that big pike over there. So whenever it's wiggling, there's no shots I can't catch that big one there. No! Oh my lord, that's the big one. No! Rip to Val Kilmer? Dude, I know the name. I don't know who he is. What did he do? Oh shit. Big splash. Blake Dock holding tombstone. Also one of the actors played Batman. From the original Top Gun with Tom Cruise. Why does that not mean anything to me? Oh well. No! Oh shit. We actually have a chance here. No, 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 no. Big pike! Let's go! Actors never really was my strong suit. I fucked up. There was one that bit and then I reacted too late so that the next one didn't bite. You recognize him if you saw him? Probably. I think this one's small enough that we just reel it in. So am I actually gaining skill right now? By just having one on the hook? Or how does this work? Dude, the aggro range on the locks are so big. What? I lost that? Fuck. I was not paying attention. I was looking at my locks running away. I wonder, now knowing that they're fighting, I wonder how much difference it would make in the plains fishing now. Because I could barely catch those goobers. Oh, it's too slow. Yeet! I think it's every time I reel the line in. Really? That sounds very abusable. So what is my fishing right now? So it's okay. So we'll just send it, and then we'll reel it. What? So I just level like this? So you just do this. And you just reel it in. So I'm getting fishing experience now. Don't get any fish this way? Nah, I mean, I get that, but... Right now, the biggest thing would be a little bit more experience. Or a little bit more skill, I mean. Because... the stamina drain on just the plains fish was so massive. I don't see there's any way I catch anything in the ashlands. Ah, but this is fucking... No, we're not doing... I'm not doing that on stream, that's for sure. Fuck that. Now that's really sad. Look at all the fish I caught, though. One, two, three, four pike. And 12 fucking trollfish. Of the level 1. Now that's disappointing. I guess we should go check. Gonna try to complete certain times. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking about, like, this place does have a little bit of a... Well, definitely the first order of business is to get, oops. What's it called? The first goal is to just catch all the fish and get the hat. That is the first goal. Once we've achieved that, then we'll see what next. I guess, does leveling it up matter, or... Like, does it do anything? Does it just add armor, or does it add... What, the fishing thing adds skill, right? Think I might just go blind trying. We're getting a lot of plings. Let's go. Wait, am I on no build cost? I am. I don't want to do it with the plants. That's just, I did it with the what's it called, with testing the the auto slaughter hen house thing, because I'm gonna tear it down anyways. I'm not gonna use that. That's just a attempt to see if it works. And with the buildings and stuff, I can do kind of napkin math and just throw away the materials after, rather than, because I don't want to go back and forth. If I'm building something massive, I don't want to be like, oh, I need more stone, or I need more wood, I need more, go back and forth between the fucking warehouse and stuff. It's just annoying. So for instance, for these where the walls are, I will just see, okay, how much does one section of wall cost, figure it out, and then I'll go and I'll throw away freaking the stone from my warehouse. I'll just pick it all up and toss it somewhere. But I can't really do that with the farming, because obviously I'm not going to remember how many times I did this, and I don't know exactly how many I put down, and it varies time to time. They're nice and tight, aren't they? So apart from the turnip row, are these pretty good? They feel pretty good. Oh yeah. Like I said, apart from this first turnip row, they're pretty good. Could be better, but definitely could be worse. That was a weird sound. That also shook me off a little bit. That's not gonna work. Oh no. We fucked it. I really wish you could get like an auto planter or something that would just make a line, just a row for you, like maybe make 3 rows or whatever at a time, and you just fill in seeds and go brrrt. Maybe you could assign whether you want 1, 2, or 3 rows of it or something like that. Oh, I've definitely spent more room than I did the last time. No, I'm gonna have less barley this time. I fucked this one up. Where did I go wrong? Yeah, there's supposed to be a row of flags here. Where did we do it? Where did we... I thought I did so good. Go here, let's go here, let's go here, let's go here, let's go here. Where are my plings? So two, so we're gonna be like 350 or something? $349. Holy shit. Call me a prophet. There we go. I do feel like there's been a couple of rock spawns popping up that wasn't there before. Maybe they have just populated the world with it. And then X% of the new spawns. Like, look at these. Why are they there? So how many rows are we gonna get? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna get 7. Not gonna cram in the 8th, so we're just gonna have this one have good room. And we have 204 left, which is good. So what do we need? 8, like sort of like, is it 6 or 7 rows of barley in order to have 3 be worth it? I guess it doesn't really matter. I should also, I do have a lot of raw barley though, so I guess it's not that important. There we go. No wine berries? Disappointing. Dude, these wineberries here are the worst. They never grow anything. I don't know what the rules are, but they certainly aren't following them. Really? Okay. There are probably some carrots here too. I should get working on this sea fortress thing. It's one of those things right now where I don't really know if it makes sense to start up any projects. Because, like, PoE is Friday. And then we're probably not gonna come back. Oh, that was bad. Probably not gonna come back to Valheim until Deep North. Now, I might play it here and there. Just building shit. Oh, I did want to hatch. I did want to hatch an Asksveen today, actually. I wanted to make... I got so distracted with the chicken breeding stuff that I completely forgot that I was going to build a breeder for the Asksveen. And I needed to hatch one first so I could see what they could be crammed into. I guess we should try and go hatch that Asksveen now. I think I have two 2-stars and one 1-star egg. Right? So this is quality 3 and this is quality 2. Yes. So let's just toss it up here by the hearth. Surely that is not too cold, bro. Thank you. So probably also could just go to the... We could probably go pick up a... Best if you hatch them in the breeder, but you can do it the other way. Yeah, so the breeder is going to be the 2-stars. So I left the 2-star eggs there. Now this 1-star is just, I'm going to use it to test. So I'm going to build a little ramp up, and I'm thinking about doing it the same way as I'm doing the chickens, which is like shoving it down into a hole where it then kind of stands on some roof shit. And I need to figure out a way to make that work, right? Like, I'm thinking I'll do it like I did these, where they're in here in this nice little hole and they lay eggs and they fall down. That's the plan. Now I need to figure out what... How? There's a chicken on the loose. Okay, so what I'm curious to see here is, will the chickens ever fall down here? There's an egg down there. How? Because I don't think I could actually... Look. Oh. No, look, they can't fall down there. So both of these works. They're taking smoke damage though, so that doesn't work. So this here doesn't work because they're taking smoke damage in here. Which is kind of weird. Oh, I don't have the coal now. Asking not large for 2 stars. You think you need 3x4 space each? Really? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to see, because they have to... I have to cram them down there. And they have to not really be able to move. Well, not really. They have to not be able to move at all. Okay, are these still warm? Yeah, we Gucci. What broke? Bro, what are you doing here? Yeet! Bad, Locks. Bad. Oh no. That one's, I think, is super hard to actually fit afterwards. Maybe not. Oh, we're lucky. Go away. You have ruined enough. Bad Locks. Jesus, okay. The Odin 5 design, you use a 6x4 for 2 of them? Okay. Okay, so far, it seems very confirmed that the chickens don't fall through here. Neither of them. Then we just need to see if they fall down here. Okay. Oh, did I not fly? Oh, flute. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just build. I'm gonna look at how big it is, and I'm gonna build something that I hope I can cram it into. I'm gonna try and cram it in there. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, we make it bigger, right? Like, that's sort of the process I'm gonna go through. And then we're gonna, once we know that, then I guess we should go to the ones and figure out exactly where the egg originates. Because yeah, duh, it comes out of the ass, right? But does it do that in the game as well? So that we can figure out where but they're so big that maybe I don't have to worry about actually having the roof thing. I could just have a big hole, maybe. I might not need the whole roof thing. I could maybe just... Maybe they could just... That's not a good place to be in farming clothes. Jesus. No. We took the wrong portal. All right, let's go see if we can figure out... Let's go see if we can figure out where... Dude, they definitely broke something, those fucking Loxes. And I don't know what it was. Oh, that's wrong. I need to refill the lighting in here, I guess. Let's see if we can see where it comes out. Without getting attacked, hopefully. These two should be very ready to do everything now. The question is whether or not they have enough of the hearts. Where are you? There's one. I think if anybody's gonna do it, it's the 1 star. It might be a long shot to think they're ready. I heard bad things, and there has been a Valkyrie screwing with these. I had to ask Sven proof it, because otherwise they'd run up there and take damage. And sometimes fall off. It seems like no eggs right now. They don't seem to be ready for it. Oh well. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. The one here, this one will hatch. I'm thinking, so what I'm thinking is I want to build it here. And I want the pen that they have to be like this massive area, kinda. And then I want to use them to farm these tar globs. So it's just kind of an added farm, because if there's 2-star Askfiend running around here, I don't think a couple of tars are going to do anything. Now, I don't know if I want to let them have this pit here. I did dig it, so it seems a waste to not use it for something. We could make it a little bit larger. We could have Luxes down there, actually. That could be a thing. Then they aren't trashing everything, right? That could be a thing. If we make it just bigger, that could be a Lux pen. Ooh, I like that idea. It's nice away from everywhere. Or we could also make something stupid where we build a fucking actual breeder of them and then just fucking fill up this thing with Luxes, just stack them on top of each other. Oh no, the lag. It would need to be very tall, I guess. Oh, that's a dumb idea. I like it. I really like it. Yeah, I think we're gonna expand this. Maybe out to here-ish. And then have a Lux pen down here. And then we can have Ask Sveen up here. The question is, will the Luxes, will they run up this way? Is this seems too narrow for a Lux, doesn't it? Maybe not. I could always just raise raise it up, right? I guess we could check. Hello, Lux. I am here to push you. This, I could just spawn one as well. Oh no! Come on. Do they take fall damage? Wait, do they take fall damage? No. Okay. Oh, can I not do that? No. You're making... Oh, God damn it. Okay, never mind. Right, okay. Plan for tomorrow. I think we will go... like here? Or here? Maybe here? And search for a stone. I guess we'll allocate, like... I don't want to just go too long for it. Maybe we'll see. We'll spend like maybe 3 hours searching for it or something. And if we don't find it, we don't find it. Then maybe I'll spawn it in. Again, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. But this is going to be it for today. Tomorrow is going to be the last Valheim stream for this time around. We will come back to it, especially when Deep North is released. Then we'll definitely come back to it. I do also want to do a modded run at some point. I think I want to try and see how it is with like epic loot and some of the other things. There's some things that I would like to improve on the game, and mods could do that for me. Obviously, depending on what they add in Deep North, right? There is a part of me that could be persuaded to try a hardcore run. I would also like to try and mess around with some of the things I didn't really mess around with. I would like to try with some rules at least. Say, I'm not allowed to use one-handers or whatever. I have to use two-handers. Or I'm not allowed to use heavy armor or something like that. Because obviously my playstyle here has been heavy armor with a shield and a one-hander. Parry, attack, parry, attack, parry, attack. Which is cool, and I think that's how you kind of supposed to play it. But I think it could be cool to do like a no shield, maybe like two-handed weapons only kind of thing. That is a little bit tricky for blunt damage, so I mean, you do have the Demolisher, right? But it's just so cheesy, and it fucking murders everything around it, right? Like, so now all of my stone things are damaged. So whenever you get raided by skeletons, you kind of can't use it near your own base, right? So you'd have to use something else. So maybe blunt would be... Maybe blunt would be the exception, where I'm allowed to use like a one-hander. I don't know. That is something to think about. But I do want to get back to Valheim at some point, not too far in the future. I'm thinking we'll give this PoE 2 release a decent go. I don't think I'm going to go super hard into it. I don't think I'm going to go nearly as hard into it as I did the first one. Because like I said, the new shit they're adding is not... It's not for me. It's not my jam. It's not the things that tickle my pickle. But there could be some cool things with the Huntress. But I think it's going to run its course for me pretty quickly this time around. And then it's just a matter of, is there any new games that comes out? Or any PoE 1 season that comes out soon, TM, that might tickle my pickle? There's Diablo 4 season coming as well. I did skip this season, so that could be a thing. There is an expansion to Total War that I've kind of missed out on, that I want to play, but that could be something I just do on my own time. I don't know. We will see. For now, have a good one, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you'll be back tomorrow for the end of this Valheim run, for now at least. We will be back when Deep North comes. I might continue playing on this. I might want to see if I can finish I might want to try and finish up all of the things that I haven't built. Like, this is not entirely finished. Obviously the castle is not finished. The plane space is not finished. I probably will work on those just here and there whenever I want to, see if we can make something cool. And something we can go back to, but also just something that I can learn from for the next one. I'm not sure if I want to start over for the Deep North or if I want to continue from this one. There's a lot of good things about continuing. I don't have to like start doing all the chores again. But at the same time, it is very laggy when I'm saving, because like I have this massive shit and there's like all the breeding here, and we have like what? We have like, this is obviously the biggest one, but the mountain has even more blocks, I think. But yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out. I'm not sure if I want to continue or if I'll start a new one. We'll see. It depends. If they add a bunch of new shit for the early game, then we're definitely starting over. If they don't, then we'll probably continue. But it also kind of depends on, is there a long stretch of dead air in terms of games, right? Like, is there something coming out in like, when Deep North comes out, is there then something coming out in like 2 weeks that I really want to play? Then we're continuing. If it's like, yeah, there's nothing happening, the PoE League is X amount of months away, the Diablo 4 League is X amount of months away, it doesn't seem interesting at all, which is very likely the last one, or like there's no PoE League 1 League or whatever, like there are new games in general. Yeah, I'm yapping. This is it. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.